telling me there's gamers here? East music? East music right as the stream is starting. For Lagoon, huh? A bit ironically appropriate. Perhaps. No gamers here! You liar. How dare you lie to me, Sylvie? I know you're a gamer. You can't fool me, Sylvie. You cannot fool me. I know you're a gamer. Trying to pull a fast one on me. I see how it is. Not gonna work. Not gonna fucking work. It's true, I love gaming. I knew it! We got her. Currently gaming. Me when I'm currently gaming. Known to game. I'm known to game, for better or worse. So we have a late start today. I am sorry for that, but hold on, let me get my fan over here. I woke up with a headache that I was afraid was gonna be a migraine. My wires do. I got a mic. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. Okay. So yeah, my head was hurting. I tried to lay down, took some Advil. I think I'm okay now. I was very scared I'd have to cancel stream. Don't know if it means I'll be able to beat this whole thing in one sitting. I will try to. But losing those 2 hours kind of sucks, unfortunately. I'm sorry, everyone. But at least I'm here. I was very afraid I'd have to just cancel. I hate doing that. Not just because I hate canceling streams.
Myself and my shadow!
But I fucking hate having migraines. Critic of Innocence, thank you for subbing at tier 2. I appreciate it, thank you. A retro start time. Professor Bloom, are you familiar with this version of Lagoon? Because I am fucking ready for this. So I've beaten this version before. If you are not familiar with this, so the Super Nintendo Lagoon is a port of the original Sharp 68000 game. The Sharp 68000 was an East clone, and when they ported it to the Super Nintendo, they were like, hey, I got an idea. Let's make a few changes. I'd say for better or worse, but now that I've played the original, every change for the Super Nintendo was for the worst. The Super Nintendo one is just straight up a bad version of the game. There's no way around it. Now, I'm fond of it because I grew up with it, and you know how it goes. But this version's way fucking better. You will see why shortly. East clones getting ported to Super Nintendo losing bump combat. Yeah, so I think like there was probably the sense that like bump combat was antiquated or something. And I can understand why someone might be like, you know, our game has bump combat. Let's make it an action. Well, I mean, still action, but like, let's give it a swing. Because Zelda's got a swing and that's popular, and we got to be popular. And for some games that could work out. It did not work out for Lagoon. It's for Lagoon to switch its battle system like that, they would have had to make much more drastic changes, I feel, and they just didn't do that. Especially because, and like, the story changes are bizarre. It's weird. Yeah, bump combat's fun. It's interesting. It's just, I don't know. It's cool. I like it. So, you know, I can see some iterations of it perhaps being a bit annoying, but when it's fun, it's fucking fun. That's just the truth. So I have here a translation of the manual. A rough translation of the manual of the story of Lagoon of the original one. Perhaps I read it to you. Does that sound good? In distant days, this was the day that began these past 300 years. In the land of Lake Leyland, darkness was beginning to spread. To restore peace to this land, 7 mages gathered from its frontiers. Making use of ancient arts, they summoned forth God, or so they intended. But then as the air turned grim, a demon lifted its torso. A tempest swept about them, and the mages' bodies were assailed by its rage. There existed there a darkness deeper than darkness. The struggle between the mages and the demon was violent to the extreme, and it seemed that they would yield before the demon's mighty power. However, by means of a forbidden ritual said to use one's allies as sacrifices, they were barely able to seal it. For this purpose, 3 of the 7 were made sacrifices for the ritual, and only 4 remained. Alright, and the 4 that remained are Matthias, Zera, Duma, and Badler. Makes a little more sense about these characters now, because Matthias was the one that trained Nazir. Zera apparently trained Thor, and then there was like Duma and Badler that were kind of like Duma was kind of there and whatnot. We know those names. For a deeply dreadful moment, their bodies were bound, but the reassurance that restored their senses came when they heard the voices of birds astir. However, amid those relieved expressions, the others realized that there was one who cast a shadow of dark desire. That man, Zera, was fascinated by the demon's overwhelming power and sought to make that power his own. However, concluding that he could not control that degree of power alone, Zera chose to seek the Dark Scion from ancient documents. Alright. Duma known for his giant hands. True. Okay. 300 years have passed since Zera began his journey in search of the Dark Scion. On a small nameless island that lay in the land of north of Lake Leyland, a baby was born. This child, who had a gray right eye and red left eye, was given the name Thor, and from the moment he came into the world, he was loathed by all. Oh, I missed a part before. They said that billions of years after the end of the Battle of the Gods, the Dark Sign would appear in the world as a reincarnation of the Dark Gods, in a form similar to a normal human, with uncannily pale skin, trailing golden hair, and beautiful like nothing of this world. And the evil eyes that are mismatched, and that would cause fear in all who saw it. Again, we're getting some lore here. He tore his way from his mother's womb when the month of his birth had barely begun, and moreover, he cried not at all. And that which caused fear in everyone was the color of his eyes, just as in legend they were called evil eyes. After Thor's birth, livestock were sickened and crops were poor, and his evil eyes were said to be the cause of it all. As though in exchange for these disasters, he developed mysterious powers. Around his 2nd birthday, he was able to speak perfectly, and he was also able to predict whatever would happen on the next day. But such powers also led only to more fear from the humans around him. Nevertheless, there was one ordinary old woman who felt pity for this Thor and took on his upbringing. This old woman, named Elwa, called to Thor when he reached his 5th year and spoke thus. This is so good. I love this. Thor, listen to me. Certainly, you may be a bit different from other children, but I'm starting to think you're taking me for granted like everyone says. You really are a gentle child, so I want you to get along with everyone. But Nan, everyone is mean to me. I am well aware of that, but you know they also say you're a clever child and I won't be here for long. How are you going to get by when I die? I know you're sick, Nan, but there's no way I can be on my own. Don't say pathetic things. Aren't you a big boy? 3 days later, Elwa breathed her last, and Thor shed not a tear on the occasion. Near the end of Elwa's funeral, an old man in robes came before Thor. Stone Cold, thank you for subbing, appreciate it. I have been seeking you, O Dark Scion. I ask now that you come with me. Who are you? Your servant Zera, my lord. And for the next 13 years, Thor endured rigorous training with Zera to gain great power which no one would overcome. So that's the history of Thor in the original Lagoon, which is fucking sick, right? This is already way fucking better. Meanwhile, about a year after the birth of Thor, in the house of a weaponsmith in Atland, a boy was born with a crescent-shaped birthmark on his right shoulder that predicted he would be the hero of the Moonblade. His parents named him Nassel. Nassel was raised a lively and kind-hearted youth. At an early age, he took easily to swordsmanship using the blades made by his father, and already displayed prodigious skill. One day, a monk visited Nassel's house. The monk introduced himself as Matthias. He said that the hero of the Moonblade was undoubtedly Nassel, and that he hoped Nassel's father Roy would be the one to make the Moonblade. And that Nassel, the hero of the Moonblade, was the only one who could save Lake Leyland from the hand of darkness. Although Nassel's parents were surprised, they entrusted Nassel into Matthias's care on the condition that it would only be for 4 years. For 4 years, Nassel studied swordsmanship and magic, and his own destiny under Matthias, and now has returned to his hometown. And then that's the history of Nassel. And our father, Roy, where we're not just a child beamed from the heavens down from the gods. Just kind of dumb. Here's the legend of the Moonblade. Many ages ago, fragments of a holy sword used in the wars of the gods fell to earth, became mineral veins, and waded endlessly within the earth. This mineral possessed magical powers, and a sword forged from it would become the only weapon able to battle against evil gods. Many were charmed by the allure of the sword's legend and sought out this mineral, but none were able to return with it. Regardless of their veracity, in stories told by humans who said they'd seen it, the ore was said to glow milky white, beautiful like the reflection of the moon on a lake. Because of these stories, the stone came to be called the Moonstone, and the sword the Moonblade. Only one person, the chosen hero, can hold the Moonblade. In the hands of the hero, the Moonblade will become feather-light, moving as its master wills, and emitting a magical light. However, if a person the Moonblade does not recognize as its master grips its hilt, it will become suddenly heavy as though they hold the earth itself, and that person will be shown strange illusions. According to the legend, the hero of the Moonblade will be marked at birth with the shape of the moon on the right shoulder. The hero will be born exactly 1 year after the one who controls the darkness, and in time will battle the darkness. I'm loving all this lore shit for this. It's good. Sort that makes you hallucinate. The royal family of Lake Leyland possessed the power to move Lagoon Castle. This bloodline tends to pass particularly to the firstborn princess, but this power, by law, is not used except as an emergency measure in times when the kingdom experiences recurring crisis. Moreover, the law says that this power is only to be used at the discretion of the princess. This is because the water that springs from Lagoon Castle loses its radiance as soon as the castle leaves ground, and no other should endanger the lives of her subjects. So that is the history. That's the lead up to Lagoon from the manual. And it goes over some stuff in the manual, but there's a sick thing in here. Where is it? Yeah. Okay. Let me pull this up here. Yeah, fuck Elden Ring. It's all about Lagoon here. All right. Where did I just put? Boom. Check that out. Look at this. So if we zoom in here, you can see the starting place in the bottom right. And you can see the elf town, and then you can see Philip's castle on the right-hand side. Here, let me... Hold on. Okay. Let me just... All right. So, like... This is, like, the starting place, and, like, there's the gold cave, right, over here. And then that's the elf place, and that's, like, Philip's castle, right? Right. And I think the dwarf cave is up here at the dwarf village. And then that's Siegfried Castle. And over here is yeah, I have to be smaller for like the map. And then over here was that town with the mint, with that everyone's like diseased over here. Fucked up. And then I forget what's over here, but this is the place where we fought Ella, like in the mountains. Then you go up to the clouds, and then here's Lagoon Castle being risen up with the water. So now we actually know like the layout of the world. Isn't that cool? I think that's cool. Pretty neat. I thought seeing that was cool. All right. Shall we get to it? Let me let's get set up over here. Now unfortunately I couldn't use the Mr. Fapuga because it just does not want to run Lagoon. It'll run other things, but it will not run Lagoon. And I do not know why it refuses to. Because I played other stuff on the Mr. for that, but what can you do? Alright, let's get this going here. Do I not have the discs in the drive? Gotta get the system disc in there, got the disc 1 in there, and then we hit the reset. This is the English patch of the game. This is where the Mr. always gets stuck. There's just that like gray thing in the corner and this never draws. Zoom! Computer soft create. Alright, get fucking ready for the sick opening. Lagoon. All right, I think we gotta let it sit here a minute. Here we go. Check this out.
100 yen each.
Why?
Because this game owns Mason. It's the original Lagoon. Check this shit out.
100 yen each.
How?
It's Matthias and Zara. It's fighting a skeleton! Yeah, get his ass.
100 yen each.
What?
Oh no, captured. Mason, I think the answer to your questions are all right here. Yeah. Oh, it's Thor. Moonblade. I do have a user disk. Let me pop that in there. Okay.
Arise, myself and my
You
shadow!
missed Mason. There you go. Thank you for subbing, Mason. Mason, you've seen this, right? The original Lagoon. Not the Super Nintendo port. The original Lagoon. This thing owns. Check this out. All right. So we got our status screen. Look at that noise. I mean, listen to that noise. Look at that noise. That's a good noise. We got our load, save, make a system disk. We got our equipments. I love how much faster this menu is than the Super Nintendo. It's really funny. And we got our items. Let's fucking go. Nassel, welcome back. I'm sure everyone will be delighted. We're back home from our training. Is that you, Nassel? Dog, 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 dog. Have you visited the mayor? Get ready to find some things out here. I hardly recognize you. We were back from our 4 years of training. Look, it's the bread shop, the bakery. It's Nassel's house. Have you finally come home to me? Well, don't just stand there. Come in. You have to go visit the mayor's house. He's been worried about you too. Nassel, yay. You look healthy. I hope we'd see each other again. So I forget exactly who that is. Let me see if the manual tells me, because it seemed like she might be our sister? But it's very funny that we just have a fucking family. And they just cut the family. From the game, they're just like, no, you don't get a family. You were beamed from the heavens. So I don't know if she's a childhood friend or sister. Let's say the name of the characters here. The translation of the manual just says like what the items are or whatnot and stuff. Anyway. Oh, all these people that know Nassel. This kid walking into the wall. Show me the results of your training. I can't talk to the chicken. You've made me a happy auntie. Now hurry along and let your mother see you. Boom, 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 boom. You didn't know that, John? Yeah, this is the original. The Super Nintendo was a port. They changed the story. They removed the bump combat. They added a terrible boss fight and like dumb escort missions. Oh my goodness. The original kind of owns. It's great. I just read the whole backstory in the manual. How we got trained for 4 years. They took out his fucking family in the Super Nintendo one. Yeah, this was a Ys clone, basically. It's an Ys leg. Old man just plopping back there. Before I do that, let's where's the church? What's this? It's Doug's house! Hey Nassel, you're back! The river's gotten dirty lately, so I haven't been able to administer potions to Ma. I've been worried. Yeah, wait until you see how the combat goes for this. I like this game. Is there someone you seek? Oh my, if it isn't Nassel, have you returned? And is such a splendid fellow. The water's badly corrupted and you're at a loss. For 300 years? Oh no! Behind the door. Terrible. You blocked the cave entrance. I'll handle this. Please return home for now. Okay. Alright, bye-bye. Yeah, the story beats of this are so much better than the Super Nintendo one. I can't believe, like, they're just like, what if we just changed the story and made it worse for no reason? Doug was looking for you earlier. Let's go to Doug's house. It's just, I feel like it's such a shame that the Super Nintendo one happened to this, because playing this one is just like, there's a lot of charm to this. I don't know. Giles is still inside the cave. His legs were hurt. I was looking for medicine for his, oh, that's what he was doing. This is actually a game. Wait a second. The story's kind of neat. Hold on. You've come at a good time, Nassel. Well, okay. I grew up with Super Nintendo Lagoon. I beat it as a kid, all right? It might explain a lot about me, but like, playing this one, like, decades later in life, this blew my mind. Playing the original one, being like, what the hell, this owns? What the fuck? What do you mean this game's good? It's unfair to you, so soon after your return. But no one else in the town can battle monsters. The matter of the water is likely connected as well. So you can think of yourself as saving the town. Yeah. Look him hold the letter up! Letter to Prince Philip. This small sum should help you prepare yourself for the journey. Did you see him hold the letter up? Mayor's letter was obtained. Cool, and I got gold. Awesome. No more. Put on this put these on before you go, and hands you 300 gold. I always love that. Short sword, please. Ching. Let's see here. Here we go. Boom. Got our equipment. Let me head over this way. The general store. How can I help? Potion, please. The bow. This is so good. The Priory. What's your business here? If you don't have any, go home. It's the Priory, not worship site where they make the fortune teller like some other chick. Can't have fortune tellers in a Nintendo game, all right? Apparently. Please ignore Link to the Past. Alright, let's just save over my old save file. That's fine. Do it. It did. Okay, we're good. All right, you guys ready for the combat? You ready for this? So I got my jump button. The jump button has a sound. Isn't that good? And here's the sword swing. It's him pulling his sword out. That's what the animation's supposed to be. It's the animation of him pulling his sword out. I'm dead. It's customary in bump combat games to die instantly. All right. Customary to die instantly. All right, so I just gotta get a handle on this. Oh, maybe I can't hit those guys yet. Let's see. Come here. Got him. Whoop. On. 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 This is okay. This is okay. This is okay. Whoop. Let's go. We're gaming over here. We're gaming right now. Owned. It still doesn't make a sound when you level up, but, you know, it is Lagoon. Hell yeah. It is satisfying. The slimes are kind of rough. There we go. All right. If you hit an enemy against the wall like that, it does like damage so fast. But if an enemy hits you against a wall, I will die like instantly. It's really funny. Gotta watch out for that. Yeah, I think the idea is you don't have your sword out to use your shield. 10 gold was obtained. And then you pull the sword out to do fighting. It's so funny that they're just like, all right, what if this animation was just the attack range? I cannot believe that Super Nintendo version. So yeah, I can like bounce him around like that. Then you get the sword out to hit him. I got the jump in. Oh, that's good. I can hit jump as the chest opens before like the message pops up. So it's like, and then it does it. Look, it's the little things in games I enjoy. All right, little funny things you can do. You gotta appreciate them. Owned. 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 Got him. Whoop. Owned. Owned. Look how much more fun this is already. I genuinely fucking enjoy this. Ooh, level 3, let's go. I do wish there was any sort of indication when you level up, but, you know, what can you do? Yeah, the attack animation, the Super Nintendo one, is the unsheath animation of this game for bump combat. Hey, what's up? Doesn't it make more sense now? I'm gonna make a bunch of Lagoon fans today. Fucking these skeletons up. Let's go. All your own. Let's go. Yeah. So everyone remembers the escort quest of Lagoon at the start, right? That miserable escort quest. Time for you to see how the escort quest goes in this game. Look, we found Giles. Different sprite, too. Do you think they changed the sprite because they're like, oh, you can't have blood? When did you get home? I got injured and I've been hiding. If only I had a potion. Do you have one? Yes. Thanks, you're a lifesaver. I'll be able to return to town with this. By the way, wasn't there a strange door on the first floor? I've heard the old lady at the Priory talking about that. Thanks. That's it. That's it. He's saved. We did it. We don't gotta bring him back. They added that slow-ass escort quest for the Super Nintendo version. How does that make you guys feel? How does that make everyone who played this game feel? I lost my mind the first time I played this version and found that out. So we need to get some experience so we can fight the boss. This is an East-like after all. Almost at level 4. Owned. This is what happens when people say things like, ooh, bump combat's antiquated. There's no need for it anymore. Look what happened. Look what those people did to Lagoon. It's their fault. It's all their fault. Robbed us from glorious bump combat. And they made the story worse. We're just gonna start that propaganda now. that your stories become worse when you remove bump combat. Isa's stories were a little less interesting when they moved away from bump combat. Just saying. Just saying. Coincidence? I think not. No, I like Ys 3 a lot. I like Ys 3. But think about Ys 4 Dawn of Ys. Ooh. That one wasn't by Falcom, but still. That was Hudson Soft, but I like Dawn of Ys. So I have a theory about how enemy spawns work in this game. I think they work like Ragnarok Online, where they respawn somewhere else on the map. So if you travel in just one part of the map over and over, there'll just be a ton of them in a corner somewhere. That's what it feels like in this. No, I like Ys 3. Ys 9, I had fun. You know, there was I played that game and, you know, I had a time that can be described as fun. And I'll probably never play it again. The corner 20 poison spores. Yeah, exactly. I love when suddenly the jump has a different noise. Stops on Brit. Owned. Fucking these demons up now. It's wild how tedious the combat of original Lagoon is. It's just so hard to hit anything. So yeah, I think we need to be like level 6 or something before we can damage Samson. Oh, I see something. There it is. Oh good, we're already level 5. I have not played Draken. I am unfamiliar. We also move faster than the Super Nintendo one did. Could probably head down to the Priory soon. And then I'll end up getting enough experience by the time I get to the boss room, I think. It's a game for sickos? Uh-oh. 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 Might have to consider this. as a resident sicko. Not beating the sicko allegations. Good to just save consistently. So, you saw some extra animations in a few things. And you might be wondering if the bosses have more animations. Oh. Do I have some news for you? I love how few blue slimes there are. There's just like a couple points with them. This looks like a game if you played when you're 10 was formative? Probably. The Super Nintendo Lagoon was formative for me. Maybe not in a good way, but... Monsters? Will they attack the town too? Gonna get a key. So you have an interest in that door, eh? Not a key, an exorcist blade to open the seal. Be prepared if you open the door. Better visit your mother before you go, eh? I don't know if you'll return alive. That's good. That's fucking good. Priory owns. Stay strong for us. What Doug has to say now. Thank you. Giles returned a while ago. But Nestle, do you have to leave again? Why would you choose to go into danger? Ray has been worried about you. We're gonna go to talk to our mom before we set off, eh? Just in case we fucking die. Do you have to leave again? Well, I suppose that must be the fate you were born to. Be strong. Red! Promise me. Rye bread was obtained. We got some bread from our mom's bakery. Bread. Mom in the background, the other portrait. Yeah, they did a really good job with the portraits in this, I feel. Quest 64 reference. Like I said, I beat this game as a kid. I beat Quest 64 as a kid. It might say a lot about me. I don't know if she's a younger sibling or childhood friend. I'm not sure. Unclear. All right. Let's get this exorcist's blade out. I forget what the use item button is. I guess we'll find out eventually. Anyway. Save the game. Here we go. Let's see if we can fight the boss. All right, we're not high enough level yet. We need another level. We need another level. Isn't he so much fucking cooler in this version? Isn't that fucking cool? All right, so we gotta get to level 7. Now I think the skeletons up top do give more experience than these guys. So yeah, we were basically doing no damage to him. I mean, not basically, we weren't doing any damage to him. Just have him talk some random shit. That would have been cool. Look him up. Almost there. Always having fun bumping into foes and murdering them. Shit owns. This is why when I recommend East, I'm just like, just play East 1 and 2. Just go into it. The bum combat's fun. If you don't like it, it's not my problem. A lot of recommendations of like, oh, you know, don't start with East 1 and 2, you know, because it's got the old bump. No. Do it. It owns. Fun. It's also very interesting how they made a lot of fun bosses just around bump combat alone. It's cool. Oh, there it is. Banana. All right, we should be good to go fight him now. There's gonna be some other differences you'll see that are interesting about this game, but I can't spoil them until we get to them. I love it doesn't hit him right away when you're pulling the sword out. It just made that noise over and over. Alright, let's go. Save the game. All right, kind of hard to hit him from his weak side there. kind of hard to do, but it's that char. How are you, Adeline? I do wish it loaded my save file by default. Well, what can you do? Right, how do I get in here without It is going well. I'm pulling the sword out. I don't know how to hit him without getting hit myself is the thing. Yeah, I might need one more level, but, you know. It happens. I'm trying to see if there's a way to approach him where I don't get hit. All right, what's my item button? Uh-oh. I can't find my item button. Uh-oh. Let me see if I can figure out what the item button is. I might not be able to use the item in battle. That is a possibility. But you can in the Super Nintendo one. Let's see. Item. Shift? Shift, okay. I like that the side you have to hit him switches based on like how his foot is. It's good. Yeah, there we go. Look at that explosion! Let's fucking go! Inferno crystal was obtained. Hell yeah! Hell fucking yeah! Music time! Also, we can go back to our hometown if we want to. There's not a sudden cave-in. Now we got ticks to fight. Look how big these guys are. Big enemies. Let's save the game. Good thing I fucking saved. That guy just owned me. See what I said about fucking about walls? You just die. Oh, that's so good. Elven Meadow. I couldn't talk to him. Elf music. Look, it's Matthias. Nestle. I would celebrate our reunion, but we have no such time. Oh my goodness, the crisis is upon us. Evil is in the air. So, here's what's cool about this place. If we go to the back of town, look who's here. You're the supposed hero Matthias has found. Hero or not, you're no more than a squalling baby without a magic sword to save you. You poor thing. You haven't much longer to live. You must be so angry at Matthias. He who led you to such a fate. Gone? He's just there to mock us. Isn't that good? Hey Castel, what's up? Cass, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Zero was here. I know his thoughts. He schemes to claim the sanctuary in Lagoon Castle. I know his thoughts. And we're like, thank you for subbing. Appreciate it. I'm sorry. I don't have anything you would want. This is sold outside. No weapons here, Rip. I'm so sleepless with worry. Look, there's no shiny ball for 10,000 here. What the hell? What's the point? Where's the shiny ball for 10,000? Weird guy came to town yesterday. He had different colored eyes and a freakishly beautiful face. He had a freakishly beautiful face. Oh man. Are you a wizard? Have you ever seen a crystal? Are you a wizard? Sealed by a monster? So that whole thing about Philip's castle sleeping for like a year or something, I think that's just not in this game. They just made that up for the Super Nintendo one. What the heck did they find at that castle? I do have bad news though. We are going to need a movable mantle and we can't get it yet. So we are gonna have to double dip the basement. So it goes, gamers. So it goes. I'm sleepless with worry. Oh, it's the same conversation. Shit! Get me out of here! Yeah, I don't get the whole sun shines in the castle every 1,000 years or something. Philip's castle is just a castle that's here. It's kind of funny how that went. All right. Can I talk to you? Oh, there we go. The son of an Allen baker. Nothing to worry about then. These are dangerous times, you know? The son of a baker. That is what we are. We're the son of a baker. Whoa, shit. These ticks are not fucking around. All right, they get 4 experience though. Oh shit. Gotta hit him off center here. It is like Ease. The original Lagoon is like a lot like Ease. I love the health just like completely draining when you hit him on a wall. Yeah, this is the original Lagoon, not the Super Nintendo one. The Super Nintendo one is a very infamous port. Got him. I wonder if I can sneak in the castle and get armor upgrades without getting myself killed. The weird changes they made to the lore of this game is just like bizarre. Like, it's just a worse story. I don't get it. I don't get why they did that. Oh, by the way, that pit's gone. That's not here. The whole tablet thing isn't here. You ready for some bangers here? Let's go. I'm doing very little damage to this guy. Owned! I'm gonna get myself killed here with their high defense. Owned. Shit. Whoop. Oh, yeah, that was a huge mistake I made. So I know I can't get a new weapon for a while. Yeah, if you get hit by a wall, you are fucking owned. I don't think so, Sylvie. I don't think you do. I could be wrong about this. Mark's domain. Oh, really? I couldn't tell. I just want to sneak in here and get the armor if I can. Some of the item positions are going to be different than before. I kept holding right, but like I couldn't turn to the right. It was just like, no, you're owned. You're fucking owned. No, they're not randomized. It's just a different game than the Super Nintendo one. Yeah, the bridges don't have holes in them here. They don't do that to you right away here. It's risky that I'm doing this, but oh, son of a bitch. So that's to the basement. Oh! Owned. Okay. Dangerous. Treasure? Treasure? Honey? I found some honey. The wall pin damage is really funny. But they can do it to you. That's the problem. Dun, 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 dun. Whoop! Got him. All right, nothing this way. If I can sneak myself a piece of armor, that will make grinding the ticks much easier. You know? Oh. Have you come to help us? There are 3 more of us. They're being held in the dungeon. And I got wounded. If I don't get treated back in the village, we're counting on you. There was a guy there to talk to. Oh, I might be fucked. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let's go. Oh my god. Okay. We leveled. Excellent. Whew. Light stone. I was hoping to find some armor. Get some items is nice, but you know. Let's see. Doesn't look like anything's over there. Ah, he was ready. I was like, maybe I can get away in time. I thought maybe I could get away in time there. He was ready. Sacrificed his ally for me to be in position. this before or after I got that stone? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Up a little bit. Oh my god, they're so fast that I can't like turn around them to like get them. It's hard to realign against them because of their speed. Mer. I whiffed. Got him? Got him. Oh, we got him. Nice. All right. That's good. I feel like there's got to be something down this way, but I could be wrong about it. Yeah, see, since my strength's low, if I hit him dead on, I'm gonna bounce off them, and they're so fast that I can't like readjust to get them off center. It makes them really tough to deal with right now. I don't know why I'm doing this right now. It's just, it's fun to try to get past the tough enemies and like see if there's any equipment to find. Like, I got him off center there. Oh, shit, how the fuck? Oh my god, I thought it was fine, and then it just wasn't. Shit. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Okay. Just reload this spot. The statue fucked me over. Oh no! I think this is just to get to the next floor. So if there's any equipment to get, I probably can't do it just yet. I really should just go back and kill the ticks like I'm supposed to. Trying to go ahead and get items ahead of time. I wonder if talking to him triggers getting the movable mantle or not. That would actually be good to know. Because maybe I don't have to go to the basement all the way, I just have to see him. That'd be a big deal. I like both those drums were in like each different ear. Just that was good. Ba-ba-ba-bum. What will the elder have to say? Okay, so I have to actually... That kind of sucks. I have to go to the basement first. What can you do? Something about him felt dreadful. All right, we gotta do the typical thing. It's time to grind. I always feel like it makes sense that these action RPGs like wanted you to grind and stuff, because it's like it's the point of the game. This is to kill monsters and go around and hit things. That's the point of the action RPG. Why don't you want to do it? It's so hard to... The fast enemies make it so hard to realign myself. Plus, like, you know, you think about when the games came out and whatnot. It made sense, like, it's a whole new screen with new enemies. Don't you want to go fight them for 40 minutes? Will I be? I've played Anodyne and Anodyne 2, which I like, and I own their other games, but I haven't gotten around to them yet. Just time constraints and all that, you know. But I like Anodyne quite a bit. Anodyne 2 I also like, but I think I liked Anodyne 1 a bit more. Oh shit. I'm getting owned over here. Ah, that's fucked up. I mean, I like what they make, so I don't mind trying their other stuff too. Yeah, I haven't even played the Angeline era demo because I'm just like, I know I'm gonna like it. I don't need to play the demo, let's be real. I'm just gonna go, when that game comes out, I'm buying it and I'm playing it. And that'll be that. Sometimes I want to try a demo to see how something sounds. And sometimes I'm just like, if that dev makes something, I'm probably gonna play it. If I look at a trailer and it looks like something I would play, and it's by a dev who's made games I like, I'm like, all right, that's it. I'm sold. Like, Visions of Mana I needed to see a demo of. You know, I'm like, all right, what are you doing? What's going on with this Mana game? Let's see it. Let's go. Same with like Emerald Beyond, like I knew I was gonna play Saga Emerald Beyond. But I was really excited to see what the combat was gonna be like. So I was like, okay, I gotta go try this. I haven't played Rabby Ribby yet. I own it, but I haven't tried it. I probably would like it. I wonder if it's something I'd want to stream or not, but I also know it's like a huge game. But I also know a lot of my friends really like it, and you know. It does. There's very good music in Lagoon. And I feel the sharp versions are better. One more level and I'm just owning these guys here. Gonna get myself a bit more before I can move back on to Philip's Castle. Because they were owning me. They were getting my ass. Oh, no, you don't. But oh, look, there was only one tick here. There's 3 of us. We move. You know what I'm fucking excited for? Fucking Romancing Saga 2 Revenge of the Seven. That's what I'm fucking excited for. Oh my god. That game will take over my life. I'm not prepared. I'm prepared, I'm not prepared. Cannot believe it. Visions of Mana will be good, and I will have a good time, and I will enjoy it dearly, I'm pretty sure. Revenge of the Seven is gonna blow me away. I cannot believe I'm getting the remake I wanted. How do I keep winning? How do I keep getting the remakes of the games I love in the exact way I wished they were remade? Someone out there loves me. Please keep winning. How do I keep winning? How does this happen to me? It's still hard to believe we have that Live Alive remake and it's so fucking good. How the fuck did that happen? Which will sacrifice the AAA industry. Good. Let it perish. Let it die. I care not for the results produced by the spilled blood. Be gone, evil. I can't stop winning. Personally, I don't feel Live Alive needed a remake, you know? But the one we got owns. And I'm very happy about it. Hell yeah, level 10. Quadruple A industry. Sagas are a good thing. The tweet is still so fucking funny. Fucking Google AI tweets. With Emerald Beyond, sagas are a good thing, cry emoji. I'm just glad people make the kind of shit I like. A lot of AAA shit. I don't give a fuck, man. I do not fucking care. I do not care about the Transformers and Marvel movie equivalents of video gaming. I am so deeply uninterested. Lagoon 2? No. First off, not everything needs a fucking sequel. Looking at you, Gimmick 2. People always want, like, sequels and stuff to old games so bad, and, like, I hate when, like, people talk about it with no consideration for who's making it. You know what I mean? Like, who's Gimmick 2 for? People who don't know that it's, like, has nothing to do with the people who made Gimmick, and it just looks like a cash grab by people who own the IP? For Funko Pop owners? You know, that makes sense to me in a way. I'm telling you, a Terranigma remaster would be cool. Mostly because it would give us, like, an official translation. But I wouldn't want Terranigma really fucked with much. Just a cool remaster would be nice. I love that game. I don't want it fucked with. They could just fucking port the Super Nintendo game with, like, an easily readable translation with, like, not a spread out font. And I'd be like, fuck yeah, let's go. Of course, what would happen is we would just get a port of the European release with its mediocre translation and very hard to read font, and then be like, all right, well, okay, thanks. But you know, yeah, if Terranigma became HD 2D, I wouldn't complain much, but, like, I don't need it to be. You know what I mean? I really don't. You know? Nerd culture stuff. Yeah, I can't stand limited run games at all. The fan retranslation, I don't think it's done yet. The last time I looked into it was when I streamed Terranigma last, because I was just, like, looking into it before I replay it. And it didn't seem like it was close to done or anything, so... And I was like, fuck it, I just gotta stream the game. Yeah, I just... We have so many easy ways to play so many amazing things that, like, I don't know. Why wait for ports of stuff when you have the tools to play, like, some of the best games ever made? Sure, there's a convenience factor to, like, when something's ported on the Switch and that's easy for you to play and whatnot, but, like, there's other ways to do it too. I don't know. I get it. But also, you know, talking about Terranigma, all of you can just go play Terranigma right now. And there is a patch out to make the text easier to read. You can just do that. Wait, ROM hacking went down. Well, the patch exists somewhere. Shit. I don't know where to find that right now. We're in a bit of a awkward state until there's an easy. I think all of it's on archive right now. There's that at least, but you know what I mean. Yeah, you can just go play Terranigma right now. You don't need a remaster. You don't need a re-release. You don't need anything fancy. All right. You can just go play it. You could just go play it. Do you know how good that game is? Look, it's my fucking 11th favorite video game. All right, look at that, 11. That's where it is. Just go play it. It fucking owns. You want a good ass fucking action RPG? There you fucking go. Oh my god, they're all over here. Ah. You know what I'm saying? You can do it. You got the means to do it. You can find it. You don't gotta be beholden to what the big corporations say you can play now and what they officially say this is the acceptable thing to give us money for. All right? Go find shit to play. There's so many old bangers that you would love to play. So many games you don't realize are like would be your favorites. And then all the fucking things being made these days by like just one or three people, you know what I mean? Like so much good shit out there. You don't gotta wait for Sony or Nintendo to be like, here's what you play now. All right, you gotta find shit. And if you have a hard time finding shit, you gotta follow online the people who strive to help put a spotlight on the cool shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you. I mean, you all watch me. So you probably like give somewhat of a shit of like seeing the kind of stuff I like to play and find. But I also follow a bunch of people who like will point out and talk about like cool things they find. You know, there's quite a few things I've played thanks to Castell talking about it, you know. You know, Castell's how I found out about like Sylvie's games. Then I found out a bunch of my friends love Sylvie's games. Those fucking own. There's ways to find stuff. You don't just gotta like, you know, play what the big corporations tell you about, you know? Like Elden Ring. That's true. You could play kids. You could be playing Kitsune Tales. That game owns. That was really fun. I had a great time with that. That one's good. All right, I'm level 12. I think I'm okay to go into that basement now. I need to turn down my sound a bit though. I'm noticing it's very loud for me. But that's gonna make it really quiet for you guys. So now I gotta turn it up for you guys. Is it about back to where it was? Lesbian hat game. I do need to play more Hat World. Anyway, I have opinions. I have opinions and passions.
Sorry for having great tits and correct opinions on everything.
Yeah, as if it's my fault, honestly. Here. Alright. Now we can fight these guys, sort of. Sort of. Into the basement. Now there's gonna be some differences with enemies you've seen from the Super Nintendo game. I hope you're ready for it. So you got these guys, right? Check this out. Look how huge those things are. Big. Oh, bam, bam, bam. Big enemies, bigger fireballs. Watch out. Bigger danger. Man, I'm not gonna give details, but I was watching Washa play Void Stranger. I cannot get over the things they solved like instantly, and I'm just sitting there like, what the fuck? What shit that would like take me an hour to figure out? They were just like, oh, I see what to do, and I'm just sitting here like, what? That's so fucking funny. I just, oh my god. Washa telling me I'm not usually very good with puzzle games. More of an action gamer. And I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? You're just fucking deleting these puzzles. There are different, yeah, it was really interesting to see like some different solutions to stuff, but also just instantly obliterating some. Bobat is too powerful of a gamer. That's why I gotta stream that game. I gotta fucking stream it. I know my video's not done, but I gotta stream it. There's certain things I would like to be able to do on stream that require me to get more practice in so that I can do them more than once. I cannot say what I'm referring to. Some of you know what I'm talking about. I found gold armor. Things I need to be able to do on stream that are difficult. Don't worry about it. The thing about Void Stranger is that it's one of the best video games ever made. And I love it. I like how I still like how the different armors are reflected on the character. It's good. Some of you don't know this, but I have a Void Stranger inspired emote. Oh, I looped myself around. Oh, if only one could ascertain which emote it was. True. Accurate. The fucking Wonder Boy. I need to play the Wonder Boy games. I need to write that down. I gotta remind myself. I gotta play the Wonder Boy games. How many of them are there again? I think it's really funny that watching the shitty Wonder Boy movie makes you want to play the games. Oh, man. The movie is a work of art. Literally. Just, you know, kind of a... not a great one, but it's a work of art. The Adventure Island. I'm afraid of the Adventure Island games. You guys have never seen me play an Adventure Island game on stream. I grew up with Adventure Island on the Nintendo and on the Nintendo Entertainment System. And I don't think I ever saw the first boss because I had it as like a young kid and like that game is impossible to me. I fear it. I fear that game. I am afraid of Adventure Island. Five Wonder Boy monster worlds, including 2 distinct Wonder Boy 3s. Which one's the dynastic hero? Also, what the fuck does dynastic mean? The follow-up question. What the fuck is dynastic? Make me play Adventure Island. Oh no. There we go, 500 gold. Pertaining to dynasty? It's like a lineage? Oh. That's like teaching my kid how to ride a bike. Feeling pretty dynastic right now. I remembered this like over in the corner here. dun, 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 dun. Great dynastic. Oh, I didn't even get the key in the first place. Uh-oh. What does this do? It's nothing but difficult words and Nestle can't read it. That's good. Wait, did it want me to get the key? Where the fuck is the key? You know, smart boy. Well, look, it might have a bunch of like difficult kanji that Nossel has not had to deal with, being trained, taken away and trained for 4 years to be the warrior of the Moonblade. All right. We ain't got time to teach him difficult kanji. Okay. We have great evils that are gonna destroy the world. This boy needs to learn some magic and murdering. It's amazing how much more fun this version is to just like move around and kill things and do stuff. Compared to the Super Nintendo one. Like, you know, I forgot the order of things. I gotta backtrack now, and I don't know, I don't really care. It's fine. Yeah. Woo! 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 There's 6. Oh no. So many. Well, the drip makes sense because it's in a cave. Now, the woo might not be thematic to being in Philip's castle, but it's good. Whereas the drip is thematic to where it is. It's different. I do not prefer either. It depends on the situation. Things are not so cut and dry like that, where one is better than the other. I will not make blanket assessments over things that are situational. It's why making a top 100 list is folly. Can I truly definitive say that like one is my favorite over another when they have different emotional reasons for why they're there? Yeah, why would I pit queens against each other? Why are you trying to get me to take two great things and definitively put one down? I don't approve of that. Well, I got it. Look, if I'm gonna keep that thing up as a bit to pull out whenever someone asks me about a game, I gotta keep it updated. Which I have to update that soon. It's coming up. The stream anniversary is later this month. If you were not aware. Yeah, I'm trying, buddy. I gotta figure out where that damn key is. Be fucked up if it's on the roof. I guess maybe I do have to go fight Nutella now. That'd be messed up. Time to get jumping. Time for dangerous jumping. Wait, if there's cracks in this bridge, how's it staying up? Wait a second. Hold on a minute. Look how big the clouds are. A lot of sprites in this game are a lot bigger in the original than what they were in the Super Nintendo. The Super Nintendo shrunk a bunch of things. Which makes sense. I mean, you know. Look at these guys. Woman! I'm saved. I serve as Princess Faricia's handmaiden. It's been dreadful. Lord Siegfried, forgive me, but he's gone mad. He's taken Lady Faricia and Lord Mark off to his castle, but something seems suspicious. It truly seems as though he was being deceived by monsters. Oh no. Plot. There's plot happening here. How much experience these guys given? Large shield, let's go. I found it. Which more defense is that? Oh, let's fucking go. Big ol' shield. Philip's castle. Getting his ass. Let's go. Owned. The prison key! How about that? Oh yeah, it's got instant game over bits. It's just... They're more like here rather than just randomly in the bridge at Philip's castle, the opening, which was funny. They still make you jump though. They put that jump in the game for a reason. Jumping over fireballs and getting owned by pets. Alright, so can I fight this now? This is the question I have. Oh, 13. I feel a little slow, but you know what are you gonna do? Almost there. Okay, I don't heal while my sword's out. Had a feeling. Alright, let's go. Oh, look at that. That's good. Whoop. That's cool. It's in the air when it does that, so you can't hit it. That's cool. Really wish it just loaded. So if you're wondering what happens when you die and you have the second disc, because there's 3 discs, it makes you put disc 1 back in. Kind of evil. Nice, let's go. That's just a cooler fight in this one. Silver sword. Hell yeah. Has so much more attack. Boss defeated. Yeah, it'd be cool if it like said the name of the boss when we defeat him, but what are you gonna do? Dark fact, beware. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think I'm missing any other items, but bam, bam, banana. 14. Okay, 500 for the next level. Although I guess I'm coming up on the fire dragon head enemies, right? Not too long from now, so I can just get like a boatload of experience that still works in this version. Not still works, but like if they still give a crazy amount here, which they probably do. Owned. So now I can go to the prison, and bad news, it's gonna tell me, oh, if only we had the movable mantle. Alas. Not much we can do about that. I like there's actually like random NPCs around. Yeah. We're pretty strong now though, so we can kind of breeze our way over. Big old blobs. It's interesting to me to like grow up with a game like Lagoon, just know it being like terrible and having no clue that it's like a port of this original game on this like other computer system that I would just never know about. Finding out stuff like that's always been like fascinating to me. Yeah, they just changed things for the worst. Like consistently just changed things for the worst. But it's so much easier now to just learn about the history of a lot of games and stuff, and we're saved. Oh, did you come to help? We wouldn't make it out of here, though. I'm sorry, but could you go back to the village and bring us the Cloak of Transit? Prince Siegfried looked like he was going somewhere and bring Prince Mark and Prince Friesha along. Could you go back to the village and bring us the Cloak of Transit? Son of a bitch. After seeing Ease Sharp, that game's awesome. What a bizarre game that is. I love how weird it is. But yeah, what I'm talking about is like, it's like knowing now that Final Fantasy Legend is Saga and whatnot, and all these other games that never got brought over that kick ass and give a lot of context to other games too. It's interesting to live through that change, I feel. To know what it was like playing games back then in the 90s when I was young. And then, you know, the internet becoming more prominent and finding out information about a lot of different things, and I don't know. It's been really interesting to experience all of that. Didn't he make this up? Oh man. You get what I mean though? Like, not everyone's gonna have that frame of reference. Like, some younger people aren't gonna really know that. We need Nintendo Power to tell us about Doki Doki Panic. We joke about that now, but like, I didn't know that as a kid. You know, lost levels show up and I'm just like, what? Super Mario Bros. 2 Japan. Yeah, that was pretty crazy to find out. Like, so I grew up playing like Final Fantasy Legend 1 and 2. The Saga games. Love them to tears. And then Saga Frontier shows up in the rental shop years later, and I rent it, and I'm like, this owns. This is like the best ever. What the fuck? And like, I have no clue that it's like the 7th entry of this series I already love, and I have no clue about that. So finding that out is just like blew my mind, you know? So I always joke that I fell in love with Saga twice. This is the Cloak of Transit. I entrust it to you. Ah, something to thank you. Take this staff. With this, one with magical ability will be able to use fire magic. Of course, you'd need an Inferno Crystal as well, which I do have. It's not related to Ys, it's just Ys-like. So here's the weird thing about the magic in this game. It's based on which sword you have. So if I want regular fireball, I have to use a shitty sword. The magic system is better in the Super Nintendo one. There's no way around that. That we just have to accept. Yeah, it's a weird change. So if I just want to use a regular ass fireball, I have to use a shitty sword, which I'm not gonna do that. What's my magic button? Oh, it's jump and slash at the so I hold out the sword and then push it. I had a feeling it was something like that. Someone put a sign next to the water dispenser explaining it in 2016. I had donuts today. They were really good. Hello. What's interesting is that, like, if you look at the magic chart for what magic exists, certain sword staff combinations just don't have magic. So, like, the fire staff for fire magic, I think past the third spell, there's nothing. So, like, if you just don't use fire magic if you're using, like, the two final swords. If I was reading it correctly. Which is kind of odd, right? What are you gonna do? Keeps it kind of weird. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't have, like, to do the crystal staff system with this one, but oh well. It's like I kind of complain about the backtracking, but once you're at this point and you're strong, it's like it was pretty fast for me to get back here. Woo! We can finally get home with this. Thank you. They must be worried about us, huh? Well, bye. They must be worried about us. All right, everyone huddle together into the cloak of transit. So which name's better? Cloak of transit or movable mantle? Which one's better? Movable mantle's sillier. But it's got that alliteration, you know? Cloak of Transit's just kind of like name of object, magic it does kind of thing. Movable mantle for sure. Cloak of Transit's technically better. It actually describes what it does. It makes sense. It follows like a set way of doing it. But movable mantle's funny. The thing is, what's better, actually describing what it does or having a goofy ass name? Yeah, wait, mantle does mean like thing over the fireplace, doesn't it? But But a mantle could also be like a cloak, couldn't it? It's tough, right? I think it depends if you prefer things that make sense or if you just like goofy ass names. Because they're charming. Ode. Oh, we're coming up on one of my favorite parts of the game. Alright, this should be open now. Let's go. Teleported to this part of the room. Time to groove. Bam, 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 boom. Listen to that. Whoa, holy shit. This is good, isn't it? Let's listen to this fucking version. Two-note song. Alright, this is where one of the best parts of the game happened. This is the town of dwarves, looking for fine goods. Dwarven craftsmanship is the best in the world. Where is she? Alright, we could talk to him in a second. That is important, but hold on. Hey kid, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You guys are not ready for this. Hey kid, are you Nassel by any chance? A tall blonde person said that if a child named Nassel came, I should give him this. It's Thor's letter. What does Thor's letter say? Let's take a look. Do not interfere in our endeavors. You can do no more with what power you have. Obedience is for your own good. I did as I was asked. I love that so much. Hey, if you see some kid named Nassel, hand him this letter. You just open it, it's like, you fucking suck. I love it. I love it so much. Receive hand grenade. Isn't that good? Something you need? Weapons, but it's sonic armor and great shield. That's a good deal. Yeah, you don't say. Hey, just enough money. Dipshit. It's just so funny to just give that to someone and be like, hey, if you see some kid named Nassel, here's where you can give this to him. And these NPCs fucking travel. I do not know where the one guy went. We very much need to talk to. You're Roy's son? Your father went into the valley. I guess he found what he was looking for. Roy's son.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Lundia, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. You have been. It's true. Gave it to a few people just in case, guaranteed. Did you run into a tall blonde man on your way here? Those eye colors are not normal. Who is that guy? The way Gramps tells it, There's some super duper sword in the lava cave. Dwahaha. Oh, you're Nassel? Your father told me about you. He's gone to the Valley of Lava now. He's located a legendary moonstone there. You'll find him as soon as you can. Oh, I almost forgot. I'd like you to have this upheaval staff. With this and an upheaval crystal, you'll be able to use earth magic. It's the upheaval staff. Excuse me. Excuse me, I'd like to move. Yeah, I get why they would change it to Felicia. Alright, I think we can just go now. You know what it's time for. You know what it's time for. Up, 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 up. The L-Track emote's good. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, so there's no weird rocks we need a mirror for here. That just doesn't exist. Alright, it's time. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, first screen's down. First screen down. Save the goddamn game. Let's go. Ooh. That was close. That was close. Alright, I'm saving it. I'm scared. I think it's from this way. Ooh, terrifying. Where are they? Where are they? I know they're coming. Oh no! You're home? I guess so, and you're a big guy now. Look, it's our dad. Well, I heard that you're the hero of the Moonblade. It's true, Nestle. Listen. I found it, the Moonstone. But the monsters around here are too strong, even for me. I got injured. You have to go for me. I'll wait for you back in town. It's up to you, Nestle. Bye, Dad. The great swordsmith. our dad. So that's a problem. I don't do any damage to them. But here's a magic sword. Definitely needed to find that. Owned. Owned. Okay, can I still get a ton of experience like right here? Oh, they don't spawn here. Oh no. How much experience are these guys worth? So 837. All right, so there's still 20. Hey, the upheaval crystal. Which is still wind magic. It's wind magic even though it's earth. Oh, whatever. I wish I could make them respawn. Alright. I want those things to spawn so I can fight them. Ring of Defense. I don't remember if the rings work the same way here. Yeah, it still drains my magic pretty quickly. Just part of the planet Earth. True. There's so much less of those fire things here. I can't find any to fight. I want to fight them. Where are they all? Silence Cave. There's something in the wall here. Moonstone! I did it. I was hoping I could get a ton of experience here, but... I mean... Well, those guys didn't even like just spawn right there. Hunting for things. They really just not spawn here? Huh. I guess I can't grind here the way I wanted to. I'll have a good one, Prototype. Take care. The 3 of those spawning there is good. Oh, but not when they're just on the lava like that. That's such a bummer because those things were like such a good experience, you know? The loading times aren't too great, so... But it is a group of 3 of them just right there. Was that 4 of them? That's a lot of... Okay, I do get a lot of experience that way. So I could see how much this is. Like, I do have to get a lot of experience either way, right? They disappear so quickly. That's not so bad. I could at least get to like 16 this way, right? I remember. Oh, if I go back this way, whoop! Oh my god, I landed on it. You gotta be kidding me. I cannot believe I just landed there. I tried to land short, but I just kept going. That's really unfortunate. I don't think I lost too much, so. Yeah, I still like how all stuff, so. Where's the item button? Yeah, I still have the moonstone. Yeah, we're good. Have it going. The wind didn't do too much. God damn. Those are kind of tricky to kill. That's a lot of them that spawn, though. Like, that is just gobs of experience right there. And, like, once I... Do I have to leave the screen? Wait, will they just respawn over here if I run back? Oh, that would have been such a home run. So this group respawns on the way back, but not the other one. That's actually, this is not bad. Anything down here? Nah. Just bounce it over a little bit. They didn't respawn this time. How far to the left was I that they respawned? Now I wonder. It's definitely a lot of experience, so that's the thing. I could still get levels quickly this way. Especially once I can kill them faster, since it does take quite a bit of time. If I could kill those on the way, it'd be even better, but... What if I scroll the screen all the way up there? Will they respawn now? They did. Aha! Could that be the key? Have I discovered? Have I discovered what to do here? Need to heal up after that. Okay, I just leveled. This would not take long to get the next level. All right, so this is still a good spot to level, just for different reasons now. There's just a big clump of enemies here that I can get all at once. I wish I could get these guys. Huh. Weird I couldn't get him that time. I wish the wind damage did more to them. That'd be cool, just run up to them and hit them with it. Shit. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I want to kill those so badly. I think lining up with the wall here puts me in the perfect position to kill those. Oh, I should just hit him to the right there, huh? I can get to those better. Longing for more power. It's true. I'm yearning. Yearning to be stronger. The desire to be strong. Rachel! Hey Rachel, what's up? What are we up to today? I'm back on my bullshit. Welcome Raiders. I am Voxandra. And I'm playing Lagoon. This is the original Lagoon. This game kind of owns, actually. If you've never seen the original Lagoon, this one actually kind of owns. Yeah, it's very different from the Super Nintendo one. Wonder Boy, The Dragon's Trap, A Symphony of the Night Rando, and FTS Castlevania. You were just going at it today. God damn, nice. I was just saying how I kind of want to play Wonder Boy because I saw that terrible Wonder Boy movie. And it makes me kind of want to play Wonder Boy now. Very, very funny reason to look into that series, I feel. I was already like half cleared. Yeah, well, you know. Still, you were gaming. I played the Super Nintendo one of this, which I grew up with yesterday. So now I gotta show off the original. Can I just get away with? Man, if I can hit those, it's a lot of experience because there's so many in one spot like that. Like, I could probably get a fuckload of experience if I can kill those guys. Because that's like, that was like, what? 3 to 4 just stacked together? And they're like 30 experience each? I wonder if next level I'd be able to do that. Well, not like, I'm gonna retreat. It's all messed up now. I am about to level, so things could change momentarily. This is the part where I gotta grind because there's gobs of experience to be had here. Close. Almost. I'd be able to just line up with this wall, walk straight up, and got him. There's another level. Grind for Ella. Thank God Ella's not in this version. Fucking hell. We're safe from her terror. What a terrible boss. Miserable fucking boss. Yeah, grinding here where there's stacks of enemies on top of each other just saves a lot of time for later. Well, the story's better, which is probably not something you would expect from this. It's bump combat, which is way more fucking fun. That's what this game was designed for. There's a lot more to love about this, I feel. All right, I'm gonna go for this. This might kill me. It did kill me. I had to try though. This got a translation actually years ago, because I played this like 5 years ago or something, I think. Oh, got it. Wait, reloaded the enemies? Hold on. Wait a second. No way! No way! No way! No fucking way! No fucking way! Are you kidding me? What? What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. Ooh, I hit the button. This is big. If I can kill those, if I do this until I can kill the fireheads quickly, this could, oh my God. I need to be lined up in the right spot. Wait, what if I do this here? Wow. Amazing. This is so silly. I love this. Oh my God. I think this is faster than what I was doing. Especially because I'm just lined up to kill them. Do I just have to... So the way it loads the camera, or the screen rather, is just so that it's like this. So that was a little too... So if I'm standing here... and I hold up... They're not on screen yet, so I can just do that. Well, I just leveled up again. All right, now I need to know. Can I get away with this yet? Playing with fire here, as they say. All right, 5261. All right, 5261. Five 5309. It wasn't really worth it. I mean, I guess it'd be worth it if I did the whole circuit here, because there's 3 here. I'm trying to think what's faster now, because the saving and loading is really fast. And that might be the fastest. But what I was doing before is, and now that I'm a higher level, is just go over here, get these guys. What's changed now is I can just kill these guys. Well, I could. I think just the save and loading by the 3 is like the fastest way to go for this. That's pretty crazy. So if I can just find areas that respawn a ton of enemies like this, there's probably like grind spots further in the game too that would be really good for this. Unless there's a set distance I can run. Yeah, see, the thing is, I think I have to run pretty far for them to come back. If there was another... I mean, there's the other group of them, but, like... I don't know. Yeah, like, that's not even far enough. It's very strange. I'm having a hard time figuring out, like the set distance for when they respawn here. I guess now that I'm a higher level, I could stand closer to them. It's just about getting the right angle. Like, let's see. I know lined up here is like the perfect angle. If I just save here and then move down. Hold on. I might be onto something. I think I'm onto something. Oh my god. It's really funny that this works. I love video games, man. Video games are the best, you know? I've leveled up. I think knowing this now, I should keep going with the game, and like there might be some other good spots to do stuff as goofy as this, you know? Oh, it wouldn't take me long to hit 20. It would be very quick, actually. I love how safe this strat is too, because I'm just constantly saving. Oh my god. This is sicko shit right here. Alright, I need to run to the bathroom. I will be right back. Excuse me a minute. I had to refill my drink also. Refill my juice. Hello, I am here. Greets everyone warmly. Alright, I should get one more level, I think. What do you guys think? Like, I'm close to it. It's one more. It makes sense. Juice in. Got that crystal light over here. I need a new easy dinner to make. I'm always making either tacos, which is good, or I'm making vodka penne, or I'm making curry, chicken curry. I need some more things that are easy to make. Like the white chicken chili is really good to make too. I like doing that. A lot of easy things, but I need more easy things to liven things up a bit. Stuff that I can make and then have leftovers the next day or two, you know what I mean? That's what I usually do. Yeah, the white chicken chili I make is like a lot of chicken and beans in a slow cooker, and it's really fucking good. It'd be nice to do something new, you know. Baked chicken of various types. I wouldn't mind baking chicken. Baking chicken feels like that's a lot easier sometimes than some other methods. Just set it up, put it in the oven, stick the thermometer in after, be like, oh, all right, we're good. I don't gotta worry about shit. Maybe I need to look up some good baked chicken type of things to do. Certain marinade seasonings and stuff. 'Cause I can get chicken pretty cheap, you know, in large amounts. That's the thing. I like to make stuff that I can like have good leftovers of and stuff, you know. Beer can chicken on the grill. I don't like grilling. I have no true experience grilling, cause like I have enough issues like estimating when things are done on the stove and whatnot. I don't know. I'm always like I never undercook chicken. I just always am paranoid about everything because that's who I am. You know what I mean? I already got a level. I should head back. Wait a second. It got me because I turned around. I got afraid of running on the lava. I don't have much room to hit those guys. I had a feeling that could happen. Taking him from the side there, it's not gonna kill him. Banger alert, it's banger. Banger alert, banger alert, banger alert, banger alert. Look out, it's banger alert, banger alert. Look out, it's another Lagoon banger. I always do this. You think I'd know this map by now? Up, 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 up. It's still so weird, like the plot changes. I think there was like a fork over here. Making Thor your brother and like these weird side quests with him and shit. And just like, what? Bizarre. I'd love to know the thought process behind why they made those story changes. Because they just don't make sense to me. I think I just looped myself back around. I did. I don't know. Like the story's fine. It's not like amazing, but like there's something good going on here that they got, right? And then they port it and they're just like, change everything. And it just becomes this mess. And I'm like, why did you do that? I don't understand why you did that. Because they basically made more work for themselves by doing that. And it resulted in a worse game. That's the Moonstone! Well done, Nassel. This means I can make a legendary sword you've only dreamed of. Nassel, I don't know about you being some hero of the Moonblade. You've become so strong and I want to make a sword worthy of you. I bet it'll be hard to wait until the Moonblade's ready, but hold on. How about I just give you this vase for now? I'm sure you'll find it useful. It's the Chillwind vase! We need that to keep going. I'll go back to the house to make the blade. It should be the best sword you've ever seen. Bye, Dad. Yeah, our dad is a swordsmith, and he forges the Moonblade. We don't just hold a moonstone up to the sky and it's like, here's your sword, because we didn't know how to write this part since we took out your dad. They took out Nassel's family from the Super Nintendo one. So the way you get the Moonblade is just holding up the rock to the sky in the end. And it's just like, here you go. Very strange. Like, you're about to see, Ella's not in this game. Ella was made for the Super Nintendo version because they made Thor a good guy. They took one of the main villains and just made him a good guy, but he gets controlled in the end. And you're like, what? Why'd you do this? Why did you do this? I don't understand. So you can have that sick escort quest with Thor. No fucking reason. A little romp in the woods. It's true. Cause yeah, the story in the Super Nintendo one is just worse than this. Playing this game so many years later and finding that out is just like, what? Are you fucking kidding me? Just so bizarre. It's a shame too, I feel. Just want one more for the road. Yoinks. There's 4 of them here instead of 3. Oh, or maybe that's because I killed the ones on the side and like some respawn over here. I was gonna say, wait, why did I do the pack of 3? Look, 4 of them here. Let's go. Oop. All right. Chillman boss and shift. Here we go. Cutscene time. I am Princess Frieza of Lagoon Castle. A man named Thor imprisoned me, but I escaped in his absence. Was that Eagle? 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 They want me to move Lagoon Castle so they can take over Lake Leyland. Zack turned out to be Adol's brother and darn their dad. Oh my god. And has weakened over the ages. It is now mine alone. All will be lost if they misuse the sanctuary. If you can help. Boom! That will do, your highness. Do not trouble me with willful behavior. Please return quietly now. And you, hero. You're less than a worm to me now. Run along if you value your life. Fucking cool. Yeah, we knew about that. We read about that in the prologue in the manual. Off they go. Let's go. Please run, he terrifies me. Fool, it seems my warning went unheeded. You will need all your strength if you intend to continue to defy me. If indeed you are the hero, then we will meet at Lagoon Castle. Oh my god. So all those levels were really helpful because this guy's really fucking annoying. Please insert data disk 2 into drive 1. Okay. So we're now in danger. Anytime I die now, we have to do the disc juggle. Very, very high stakes when we die now. Yeah, that boss, if I'm not over leveled, is really annoying because he keeps moving to the bottom of the screen and he'll keep like becoming vulnerable without me able to hit him. Because he'll just be at the bottom of the screen and I'm like, oh, son of a bitch. So it's very nice to over level for that boss specifically. I mean, it's nice for a lot of bosses, but you know. You should get away from this town immediately. Plague is rampant here and there are many dead. So the plot's a little different here for this town. Kenneth, I'm leaving this town, so live a good life on your own for me, okay? Dead. Mother? Mother! Everyone, because those bad people went to Lagoon Castle, I hope they die too. So, we don't save them. We don't save them in this game. They're dying from the plague. Oh god, our town's been cursed. It's the nearest town to Lagoon Castle. We've received the blessing of its sanctuary for ages, but now, I must assume that someone has desecrated the sanctuary. There's an entrance to the cellar through the window on the right. Perhaps the ancient spirits who wander there can advise you. Speak to us in order. Look, they're spirits now. Like, they were spirits before, but now they're all like gray, like ghosts. And I just talk to them. They don't say talk to us in order starting from the beginning. It's still so funny. The gods battled the forces of evil. Your victory is our one hope, and we await it. We have awaited your coming. The fate of not only this town, but all of Lake Leyland is in your hands. The man called Thor is an incarnation of the dark. He conceals the terrible extent of his power. I've awaited you here. I'll pass this on to you. Deluge staff. Seek the deluge crystal. With it, you can use water magic. Only you can prevail against Thor. Only when you take up the Moonblade can you hold back the surging darkness. Oh yeah, oh yeah, I don't have the crystal yet. I was gonna say, what the hell? Wind Blaster. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of like good fireball usage in this one, but the combat's so much more fun than the Super Nintendo one that it's like whatever. That's fine. I'll gladly take better combat over that. Quark, what's up? Welcome. Welcome on in. It's the original Lagoon for the Sharp. How are you today? What were you up to? You were in the Super Nintendo? I played that yesterday so that it's fresh in everyone's mind. This is the original that the Super Nintendo is a port of. A extremely inferior port of this game. It's still wild that there were like all these story changes and shit and they were just all terrible. Given the situation. Giraffe and Anika, a cute cat girl adventure rhythm game. Well, that sounds fun. I hope you had fun. I hope you had a good time. Did you know the original Lagoon is bump combat? Look at this. Look at this. Oh man. It's wild how much better this is. The Super Nintendo story is way different too. It's so weird. A weird way to spell ease, right? Banger alert. If you like the Super Nintendo version of this song, I got news for you. What do I have equipped? Yeah, okay. Oh, shit. Dangerous enemies. Ooh, is that still one-shot those guys? Let's go.
Time to get serious.
Psh. Psh. Ring of Refuge. Refuge. Shit. These knights are suddenly way stronger. I wonder how much they're given. Ooh, I'm just not hurting them. Magic. Shit. There's the Force Sword. Let's go. Well, that's gonna change my magic. Earthquake. There's no fire magic for this sword. Fire magic is only for the weaker swords. And I have to have Earthquake as my magic. I think I should go straight to the basement now because I know there's armor down there. Before I fuck around with this area too much. Oh, that's the wrong way. Well, have a good night, Alexstrasia. Thanks for coming by. Boom, boom. Shh. Although I think I could just fight Duma right now. Right? Yeah, I can just go fight Duma right now. Basement time. But yeah, we do not find any mint to save the town. The town's just fucked. Okay, so like 40 experience for these guys. That's more than before, but like not a big deal compared to what I was grinding earlier. Unfortunately. Ring of Power. Ring of Being Strong. Sig's domain. Thunder armor. We need some defense upgrades. 30 more defense. Let's go. This is actually the second to last equipment. I am one in service to Lord Siegfried. Unfortunately, His Highness has been afflicted with a madness. He has taken Lord Mark to the floor above. A man of dubious mind seems to be accompanying him. I was supposed to give this letter to someone, right? I guess I don't need to like use the item. It's just if I talk to someone, I've noticed like the game just checks if I have certain items. I don't have to like specifically have them equipped, which is nice. Giant mouse soldiers. Maxima shield. Alright, so now we got 270 defense. Let's go. Whoa. Hell yeah, let's go. Owned. How close am I to a level? Not really, I'm 22. I might have leveled already, but... The higher defense was a big boon. I think I got everything that's here. Because there's no mint to get. I don't need a key to fight Duma. Boony your name. Yearning for a big boon of power. We should be fine to go fuck up Duma. But now we know who Duma is. Duma was one of the sages that locked up the ancient evil. And is now in, now helping, what's his name? Zera in, like, training Thor and trying to harness the evil power that they helped seal away. Fucked up, man. I can't wait to use the power ring against him. Okay. Let's go. Lord Thor is not to be disturbed, boy. Whoosh, whoosh. Damn, look at him in this version. Alright, I'm putting the ring on. Got him. Man, I was doing hella damage. Lord Thor will not be defeated by the likes of you. Hell yeah, let's go. Ooh, now I can do Water Rush. So, like, Water Hammer I'm just never gonna do, because why would I go down to a weaker weapon? You know? Hell yeah. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything. I have the strength ring this time. I didn't miss that, which is funny. Yeah, like the elephant sound. It's good. I'd say it sounds a little better in this version, but it is still pretty funny. Okay, still nothing here. Just wanted to be sure. I gotta say, I'm having fun replaying this. This is good. That's gonna be the stairs, right? Yeah, let me just check this room over here. Okay. What's the laser beam gonna sound like? The stairs are still kind of funny here because, like, you don't, like, move up with them. But that's fine. Video games are tough, okay? Well, this room's usually skippable. I don't know if there's anything here to get. What? No noise when the laser fires? No ear-piercing noise? Oh, fuck. That caught me off guard. Shit. Got him. I don't know if that did anything to them. A lot of the night enemies just tend to be immune to magic in general. Okay, I think there's just no items in this floor. I figured there wouldn't be, but hard to tell when there's going to be a change. Rats hoard everything. Alright, they don't make a beam noise, but they just start firing like crazy. I am Mark, younger brother of Siegfried. My brother's soul has been stolen by some wizard called Zared. He's being manipulated. My sister Felicia, and they plan to use the sanctuary in Lagoon Castle. A cursed ancient demon. Let's go. Look at all these characters that are in this game. So you've come, Nassel. I have no time now to be your opponent. However, a mighty god returns to life. This is no time to bother me. I will do battle with you once the world is in my grasp. Lagoon Castle is ours. This is a moment you should savor. He moans. Cool. Look at this. I really wanted to show off this scene. Gone. Other than her, there's no one who can move Lagoon Castle. With the Tempest Crystal, you should be able to cross through the clouds. Please save Frisia and my parents' Lagoon Castle. What have I been doing recently? Have I done something terrible? Oops. A Tempest Crystal, huh? Well, I guess we gotta go find one. The gnome place. Well, that's a surprise. Human visitors. A Tempest staff should be in the nymph's keeping. This is an angel bell for summoning the nymphs. Use it on the banks of the lake. Angel bell! Hearing this bell, the nymph should come. Oh, you're the hero of the Moonblade? You are welcome here, however, I have some unfortunate news for you. Monsters have attacked Atlan, and your father was captured, along with the Moonblade. It was all we could do to rescue one girl named Rhea. I'm very sorry. Nestle, right? I dare say what they plan to revive now is the dark god that appeared 300 years ago. There's someone who can control that demon now, you see. Thor is his name. He has come to the prophecy foretold. You cannot defeat him without the Moonblade. No matter what it takes, you must recover it. Are you that girl's lover? No, you don't have to tell me. There's all kinds of people. Nestle, you're safe. But it's terrible. Monsters showed up in Atlan, and they've captured your father. They got me too, but these gnomes saved me. Your father, though. The monsters seem to be after the Moonblade he was making. Where could they possibly have taken him? I'm sorry, Nestle. I'm the only one who escaped. Oh no. Poor Rhea. At least she lived. At least she escaped. Now, where's the truth fire? There's a cave closed up by ice past here. Without the fur cloak, you'll probably freeze to death. Here it is! No fucking truth fire liar gnome shit. I can't deal with it. Brr. They That was just some dumb thing they added to Super Nintendo 1 where it's just like, you gotta go use this truth fire on this liar over here. They just give it to you. It's just funny. We rescue human girl who's imprisoned by monsters. Such a good child. Alright, time for the ice cave. The truth fire thing is funny. It's just like, what? Why did you add that? You know what I mean? Like, why did you just add that to the story? They didn't add anything. It was just... I guess they felt like they needed an extra sequence to happen here because Rhea's not in the game and stuff. They just, you know, she's just not in it. Like, all right, we need something good here. What do we have them do? I don't know, have like a truth fire. Enemy's given way more experience now. It was like 100 something, right? Got him. Very integral. It's just like, because they cut characters and stuff, the things they added are just odd to me, you know? It's just very, very weird changes. Cause it's like, okay, we cut all these story elements. We gotta replace them with something. And it's like, why didn't you just keep the story the same? Like, it was fine. There was nothing wrong with it. Why didn't you do all this? It just seems so arbitrary and weird. Yeah, I just think this game's neat, and it's unfortunate the Super Nintendo one went the way it did. Because I do feel like this could have been a cool game on the Super Nintendo, you know? Did I just level twice? Was I 22 or 23? I was 23. Okay, okay. I was like, wait a second. There's no way I just leveled twice. I like the song for this place. Hold this fire, and no one will be able to tell a lie. Everyone says I'm a liar in the village. Do you think I'm a liar? Yes, you're right. Oh no. Well, you caught me. Have this movable mantle. Or not movable, have this fur coat. It's just like, what? Because it wasn't even like we caught them in a lie. It was just, everyone tells me I'm a liar. Do you think I'm a liar? Yes, no. What is this? What is this sequence? So weird. Radiant Stone. I don't remember how hard this boss is in this version, though. I meant to jump. Because I wanted to jump over the fireball, but since I was holding the sword out, the magic came out. Ooh, there's something down there. Pick up the elixir while I'm just hitting this thing. That's probably everything from here, I would imagine. It's kind of how the Super Nintendo one went also. Getting to another level. I see, that's where that is. Okay. Hello. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Can I leave? Can I walk out? I can walk out. Okay, I can walk out. I can leave the boss room. All right, good, good, good. Like shit, wait, I'm not ready. It'd actually be really easy for me to get one more level. I didn't want to fuck with that yet. The boss is a fucker. Hey, let me go heal up and see what it's like. It might not be that bad here. No, 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 no. Hell no. Healing on up in the cold. All right, let's go. This fucker. Ooh, okay, I can hit it just like... Aw, damn. So, bad news about how it handles game overs. We have to do the disc swap of shame. We have to do the disc swap of shame. So I'm pretty close to another level. Like what? 531. Yeah, it's 120 experience. They make you pay for your game over. They're like, all right, swap those discs. Mull in this one. Feel the pain of your failure. Oh, I missed an item. I was just 300. I don't think there's anything left to buy, which is funny. But I'm guessing that's 300 gold because it would have been an item I already have or something. That's what I'm guessing. It's just there's nothing to buy left. Yeah, this is like gobs of experience, actually. I can find where the rest of the items are. There we go. Cool. All right. Now we can go head back and fight it. I wonder if the refuge ring will work against the ice shards. That would be sick. I might as well give it a shot.
It's not over yet.
That drains it so fast. Oh my god. Alright, I think I can just... Oh, shit! Now I'm in trouble. Go, 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 go! I put that drains my MP so fast. But I'm just like, fuck it, I'm going for it. I'm fucking going for it. I'm fucking going for it. Like, I can win. I can win this. I got enough MP left. I just need to slam into it with my, like, second of invincibility. Look, it's the nymphs. Garnessel, the hero. We have awaited your coming. Once this cave, too, was sacred ground where beautiful waters flowed. But with the appearance of the monsters, it has been locked in ice. But you are the one who will restore it to the beautiful cave it once was. Tempest staff, cool. With the crystal. It's been stolen by Zera the mage. Ascend into the heavens. You know, fan translation, don't worry about it. Now go, we will send you to the Phantom Hills. Oh, you're not gonna blow me to the blow me off to the hills? I still can't believe that. Disc 3 time, baby, let's go. The final disc. Unfortunately, I have to know if there's anything on the left side. There isn't. In the Super Nintendo one, like, there's just no point to the left-hand side. Owned. 90 experience ain't bad for those. Yeah, there's the system disc, the 3 data discs, and then the user disc, which you use to like save your save files on and stuff. Yeah, it's really funny how Ella was added for this Super Nintendo game. And that's why she's just this like shitty looking fight. Oh, I accidentally just casted the spell. And like, I don't know, it's just really funny to me. And it's the most miserable fight, and the way you get to it is a little hole on the ground. I just put this little hole here, like, yeah, here's how you get to this boss fight. All right. Oh. Neat. Oh, man. Oh, remember how goofy that battle was between the two mages? Witches live in holes? I guess that makes sense. It's more just, how do we put this boss fight here? I know. Just put a little hole here. That's where the fight is. Oh my god, that bird was owning me. That's fucked up. Original old man fight. Now we have the context of being former allies in sealing the evil. Zera succumbing to the temptation. Alright. It does take way too long to fucking heal this one. This takes fucking forever. What the hell? Freaking sitting down in RO with one bit. So here's the funny thing about what we just got. We don't have to swap discs when we die. It'll just use up my Pearl of Life automatically. And then I'll just load the game. That's the real tech. That's the real fucking tech. It actually is helpful. I don't have to reload the game now. I don't have to do the disc swap. It's just, oh, it used my Pearl of Life. That means I died. and I don't want to waste it, so I'll just load the game. It feels like it's healing slower here. I wonder if it's taking too long. Let's see where the Ella hole was. The Ella hole. Ella hole. Alright, so yeah, I jumped to the right there. Let's take a look real quick. Cool. Alright, get ready for this shit. I love how you can't really make that. I'm impressed that you made it here, Nassel. I expected you want this crystal, but I shan't just hand it over. I cannot let you reach Lagoon Castle. The incredible power in the Dark God. Why can none of you see? If we could use that power, anything would be possible. And with Thor, we can. I've nurtured Thor for that purpose. I'll not let you interfere now. Stop, Zera. Face me instead. What? Matthias, when did you? 300 years ago. Can you have forgotten? But the path you have chosen ends here. Let's go! We were young then, and too confident in our own power. As a result, a demon beyond our control is unleashed. You mustn't forget our crime. In essence, it was we who, in protecting our world, birthed a world of darkness. Human sins never fade. We shoulder the responsibility and continue to make amends. To make it your puppet in this world is utter madness! Bah! You worthless old fool! However you struggle, it's too late. Before long, that power will be in my hands. You're a disgrace, Zera. Shut up and fight! Here we go! That's way fucking cooler. Nassel, hurry! I'll be okay. In Zera's pockets, you'll find the Tempest Crystal. Take it in Lagoon Castle. Tempest Crystal was obtained. Just take it from his pockets. And then we get up to the clouds with it. Nah, I'll blow you off to the clouds. Puff. Puff. I can't get over that. Puff. Blow you off to the clouds. He stole the crystal. He stole the crystal from Siegfried Castle. They said it earlier. Now I can do Thunderbolt. Nowhere tile on the ground that's just like, by the way, you're our son, we're the gods. Music. It's so good. I love this shit. How do I get over there? Jesters. They're probably very proud of making a bunch of like huge sprites. Our dad. We gotta get there. Nestle, I had no doubt you'd come. They took the moon blade, but that blade on its own is useless. It's only when a spell is etched on the hilt that its magic manifests. Good thing I asked Matthias for it. Here's the hilt. The blade ought to be somewhere in this castle. Grip was attained. Ah. It's all up to you, Nassel. Thanks, Dad. It's kind of funny the throne is here because, like, what a fucking weird castle design, right? Outside of it being a video game, like, maze-like area, it's like, why did you make your castle rooms like this? Why did you do that? For what purpose? Bow, 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 bow. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da. I want to see what's in that treasure there, but maybe I'll go this way first. So originally the moon blade was up this way. I'm wondering if the layout is the same. Ah, right, there's a barrier here now. I can't just go this way to get there. Remake? No, this is the original game. The Super Nintendo was a port. This is the original fucking game. Okay, so we can't go this way yet. Owned. I wonder what makes them take more damage. Sometimes. So, because of the barriers, that kind of switches up how I gotta do things here. Oh god, he's riding an orb and shooting lightning bolts. I don't want to deal with that. Big ol' knight. Almost leveled up. Looking for stuff. Aha! Oh no, a barrier that I can go through. Oh, I just walked up and took 3,000 gold. I see from the legend. The sanctuary is directly underneath the castle, but you'll need to go to the roof first. When you leap from the roof, there will be a stairway leading below. Even if you leap off, you'll be protected by a holy power. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. I love they give you 3,000 gold here. Like, why? I really wonder if there's like a different item there. And if the 3,000 gold is whatever that item is, you know? Or if they just thought it'd be funny to just give you 3,000 gold after you can't use it. Like, yeah, why not? Give it to them. Fuck it. Be young, have fun. Have 3,000 gold. Oh no, watch, am I just gonna start saying that now? From that Wait as Kids You Know skit. Be young, have fun. I like how the enemies in this part of the game will have a ton of life, so it's like you gotta hit them with the wall stab. Meow. Owned. These areas are slightly different than what I remember. No, this will be... Huh. This will go to the right side where there will still be a barrier, I'm pretty sure. Unless I accidentally took the path to go to the stairs. Oh, it looks like I did. Okay, never mind. This might be the right way. I don't have the statue yet. Look how big they are now! Also, that's a lot of health. You offered to translate this version 15-20 years ago, but the ROM hacker wanted you to make save disks with saves the entrance to every single room and every single conversation if possible for some reason. Why? What is this? This is weird. That's weird. I can see why you would not want to do that. That's bizarre. What a bizarre request. Oh, this took me here. Okay. There's the moon armor, just chilling over here. Hell yeah. Boom! Moon armor. Let's fucking go. Look at this shit. Here they are! Big boy season. Whoa! Let's fucking go! I fucking knew it. Let's go. I was waiting to find these big guys with huge defense. I can't do that. Oh my god. That was so close. I almost just ate shit. A bunch of blocks in there. I like how this area you just completely avoid in the Super Nintendo one. Like, you don't need to go this way, like, at all. It's like, alright. This is cool because you just know they just wanted to make like the biggest fucking sprite possible. They're like, we just want to make a huge lad. A huge fucking enemy. Let's go. Almost got level 28 now. An elixir? I thought I already had one. Well, that answered my question. How different is the Super Nintendo one? Drastically. Dramatically different, I would say. Ring of Recovery. Hell yeah. They changed where you find it. So I know this is heading to where Battler is. The original game here is Bump Combat, and the story is completely different. Oh. All right, we need the moon blade. We need the moon blade. First of all, I need to make it to the exit so I can load instead of die. All right, we need way more strength to fight Battler. We cannot damage him yet. I guess I could have tried the power ring, but whoop. Whoop. barely paying attention to me doing that. Oh my god. Owned. All right, time to do some more exploring. The double barrier. They don't want me going this way. It'd be funny if I could clip through it somehow. I doubt it though. There's a little bit of shenanigans there, but nothing I can do anything with. It's funny how in the Super Nintendo version, those barriers aren't there. So you can just like beeline straight to the end of this whole fucking place. Just be like, all right, cool. I'm done. I'm done with Lagoon Castle. These guys are really good experience, by the way. Alright, so what's the puzzle of this place? How do I can go to where the shield is in the Super Nintendo one, in the SNES one, in the SNES version. Oh, I don't know if I can actually. Wait a second. Oh, I see. That's the barrier blocking off the other way I went to. So it doesn't actually block me, that just makes it more long-winded to go this way. See, my brother and I always called ZSNES Z-Sneeze. Just because it was funny to us. It's so wild how big those crab enemies are now. There's the moon shield, same spot. All right, boom. Look at all that defense. Getting all this endgame equipment. And there's usually nothing here. It's usually a dead end. And I'm guessing it's still a dead end, but... No! There was an elixir back here. Not a big deal, but that is cool. There was something here. Is that Zoe Techie? Is that Zoe? Zoe? Did you figure out what your 10 desires are? Did you meet Miko? How did it go? I want to hear all about it. We're towards the end here of the original version of Lagoon, which, man, this game's fun. It is so cool to me that this like Kusoge game from my childhood that haunted me, that I beat as a kid, actually was a port, and there's this original version that I actually think kicks ass. Like, that's so funny to me. What a timeline I live in. How many continues? Well, the point is you beat it. You can see what I mean by it being a lot easier than the previous ones, right? The big thing is, the big thing is learning how to use the trans system effectively. I see. That makes sense. I could see you 1CCing that game. Once you get the hang of the trans system. Hurry, Nestle. The Dark God has returned. I've dispelled the barriers inside the castle. Hurry. There we go. So we don't, there we go. We had to talk to her there to remove the barriers. Okay. Yeah. The trance is a big deal just because you would probably want to bomb first, I'd assume. Because you get trance when you die, but also you don't want to just sit on it forever. I already had a Radiant Stone. So it doesn't replace items with gold in this one. It just gives you the item and refills it. So it makes me wonder, like, why'd they give you 3,000 gold? It's so funny. Okay, I see now. So I needed to go to her to put down the barriers. So now I gotta go back down to the start. So I can get to where the moonstone, I mean the moon sword it probably is now. Yeah, I think you could do that. It was fun though, right? What are your feelings on Yuyuko being the first boss? What were your feelings on that? Did you know that's apparently a point of contention for people? Apparently some people did not like that Yuko showed up as the first boss. Because they were like, why is she a stage 1 boss now? That makes no sense to me. She's a character you got to play as. She's not doing any incidents. She's the first boss because something happened and you went to go ask her what's up, and she wanted to do some Danmaku first for fun. So you do it and then you talk. And she sends you on your way. Isn't that cool? I think that rules. That's so fun. That's like such an interesting way to start a game to me. To be like, I bet Yuko knows what's going on. Let's go talk to her. Yeah, I like it a lot. I also like Kogasa showing up again. I don't know. I like it. Or Kogasa, yeah. I don't know, I like it. Miko's cool too. My first 1cc of 10 Desires was with Sanai. Even though people say Sanai is like one of the weaker shots in that game. I love my girl Sanai, you know? Here we go. Moonblade was obtained. We did it. The Moonblade, Explosive Thunder, Water Dragon, no other spells. I'm gonna turn off the staff so I don't accidentally use them. I guess I could try Explosive Thunder once for fun. You can only dodge or shoot. Yomu's fun, yeah. Yomu's definitely fun. Yeah, the full moon set. Whoop! I just startled myself by hitting jump with my sword out. I'm taking the staff off. You do magic by holding out your sword and pressing jump. I just kind of startled myself a little bit doing that because I didn't mean to. Oh my god. That's funny. Let's get me to that one room. This puts me over here. Oh, man. Let's see. Yeah, but there's nothing here. I love there's no reason for that room. Hell yeah. Hit him with the dead end. The jump scare was me. That's the plot twist. I was my own jump scare. I love sometimes the jump noise just move. Sometimes it just happens like whoop. Alright. Good.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Feeling good. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Much appreciated. So I didn't see how to get that one treasure chest down here, but I don't know if it's even any useful. There's a big chance it isn't. Because I don't think there's anything else to get now. I think I just need to be high enough level to fight Badler now that I got the moon sword. The moon blade. It very well could be. I would not be surprised if it was money or an MP restoring item I already have. How do I get in there? How do I? That is weird. Zoe, the next game's double dealing character. It's fun. But the whole gimmick's kind of simple. The gimmick is collecting items at point of collection, and you'll get bomb pieces and life pieces for doing that. It was a potion! Nice. I actually don't have a basic potion. You like when you go to the top of the screen, you auto-collect? That's point of collection. So, you get a bunch of point pieces and power pieces on the screen. You go up and collect, and if you get a certain amount at once, then you get a bomb piece. And then a certain number gives you a life piece, like an even higher number. But then like every 5th bomb piece I think is always a life piece. It's something like that. It's neat. Oh, but I got it. Oh, I was hoping there was like another thing he says. One of the best shots in that game. You ready for this, Zoe? Well, one of the best shots of double dealing characters. And who I got my first 1cc with? I'm pretty sure I did. You're not ready? Alright. Oh, wait. Let me know when you're ready. Let me take a drink. Give me a second. We gotta wait for Zoe. Whenever you're ready. I won't rush you. I don't have a leave. I can't leave. You can't leave. You're stuck. You're stuck here. You guess you're ready? Okay, okay. It's Sakuya. You will likely get your first 1cc in double dealing character with Sakuya. One of her shots is really good, one of her shots is not good. I mean, not bad, I just mean like for trying to beat the game. He has a shot type that when you're focused, you'll periodically throw extra knives that like explode. I think there's like a strat for focusing and unfocusing to make more come out quicker. I think that's the case. I could be misremembering something. Scores though. Am I? Being me out by a cat. That cat is my son. He is Kingston. He wants some treats because he had none since he's been sleeping on my bed all day since the afternoon. So he missed his treat time and now he's really hungry for treats. He wants some right now, but I am gaming. He is running into the other room distraught because he wants treats. That's true. You get to meet Kagero. Kagero rules. You have that to look forward to. She will awoo. Look how much faster I kill those now. She will awoo, and you will like it. Well, you probably won't like it, but you'll like it. She will awoo. You will die. And the final boss of double dealing character is an extremely Dot-like character. When people ask, when Dot asks, which Toho character is she most like, I usually say, Shimmy. So you're learning a lot right now. You're gonna learn. You know. Gotta find a room where I can kill more of these guys. Probably this one. Big boy season. Tear it into them now. Is this the power of the Moonblade? Yes. The answer is yes. Well, that guy respawned already. What the hell? I thought I'd have to leave the room and come back. Wait a second. Yeah, it's bump combat. Which I like. Huh. How odd that they respawn there so quickly and now they're not. So since the door is here, I don't need to do the save and reload trick, I don't think. Interesting. I guess because I killed the one that side of the room. So he showed up over there? Possibly. Ooh, 31 now. That might be enough to fight Badler. Let's find out. Let's fuck around and find out. go fight Battler and see if we can kill. They terrify me every time, those goddamn jumps. Get his ass. I'm going the wrong way. Owned. So much experience. It's so much. Timothy all. Tara, how are you? I'm about to go fight, I think, the second to last boss, I think, of the original Lagoon. We'll see how this goes. What were you up to today? I'm having a great time over here. The original Lagoon is quite fun. Alright, let's see if I do damage this time. Okay. I do some damage, but not much. So let's put the power ring on. He is taking damage. Oh, there we go. He just had a fuck. He just has a health bar bigger than the bar. And now there's Dot. Hey, Dot. Dot, you're just in time. We're towards the end of the original Lagoon. For the sharp 68,000.
It's not over yet.
How are you? I gotta jump on this thing. I thought I came over it for a second. All right, we're good. That's fine by me. How was it? I'm a diviner in service to the king. I offer you this moonlight pearl. In this pearl is the power to remove the barrier of the evil force protecting Thor. Take now the moonlight pearl.
Arise, myself
Nice.
and my shadow!
Hooper. Novice, thanks for giving a sub to Mortis. And Sneakernets, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Oh, for 2 years.
Arise, myself
No.
and my shadow!
25 months. Longer than 2 years. Thank you. I gotta blow my nose real quick. Actually, excuse me for 1 second. I am being meowed at. I need to go take care of something real quick. Hold on.
The Kingston. The Kingston. The Kingston.
Wait, hold on. Sebasai, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Dot, what did you say? The only one you beat was Convoy no Nazo? Really? What else did you play? And that's the one you beat. What the hell? What the hell? Go. Oh, that makes sense. I see why Transformers was the only one. The last phase, the final oh, damn. I need to play Metal Warriors. Maybe I need to stream Metal Warriors and like enlist Lobat's help. Back in here. It does look fun, doesn't it? It looks really hard, but also really fucking cool. So, if you've seen Lagoon before, you probably know it as like Super Nintendo Kusoge, right? I grew up with it and beat it as a kid. It was formative for me, and that's that it explains a lot about me. But what you may not realize is that Lagoon for Super Nintendo is a port. It's a goddamn port. And they completely changed the story and changed the combat to the worst sword swing action combat ever. This game's supposed to be bump combat. You loved every moment of it? Hell yeah. See, Lagoon has a special place in my heart. Even though it's fucked up. So the fact that there's an original bump combat kick-ass version of it is like wild to me, you know? This is like a wild timeline. Congratulations, Lundia. You are the 10,000th chatter to say Racing Lagoon or Bahamut Lagoon. Congratulations. So the ROM hack I played yesterday is the one that makes the camera like move while you're in the middle. That alone makes the game way easier to play, or just more tolerable. I don't see how you put the bump combat back. I do not see how you could ROM hack that in. But here's the thing. You could just play this version and you would have a better story. The backstory and the manual's really cool, you know? We have a family in this one. Our dad, Roy, is the guy who forges the Moonblade. We get him the pieces and he forges it himself. We have a mother back at home. We have a childhood friend. Just hack the games the sword never despawns? I wonder how that would go. That would be funny, but like it's just in a constant state of hitting. Oh man. Thor is not your brother from the gods or something? It's like he's one of the main antagonists. I don't know. This version is so much cooler. If you've ever played Super Nintendo Lagoon, I highly recommend playing the original Lagoon for the Sharp 68000. Like, you owe it to yourself, I feel. Cause this is kind of fucking sick. I'm in the final dungeon here and I'm just there's a timer ring. It's really funny they put it at the end of the game, but I guess it's just like, well, we gotta be, if we're gonna be an East clone, we gotta go all out. We gotta have a timer ring in it. But, you know, I don't need it. $33, huh?
Arise,
I'm getting these levels
myself and
fast.
my shadow!
Anonymous gifting a sub to Lily Hops. To friend of the channel, Lily Hops. I might have missed where the timer ring is, but I don't really care. Alright. I'm probably good to fight the final boss. I was level 35 when I fought it last? Okay, maybe I am getting gobs of experience, so. No, and I don't care to. Let's see. The problem is when you kill enemies, alright. If you've played Ragnarok Online, that's kind of how the spawning works on the maps. When you kill an enemy, it kind of like respawns somewhere else. So if you have a maze-like room and you kill a bunch of enemies, they all just kind of are in the corner somewhere. However, I learned something. If you save and load the game, it'll respawn the enemies in their original spawn location. There were some spawns of stacks of enemies that I abused this with earlier, and it was really good. I just gotta find a good spot with them. I don't notice that. I just pronounced the name of the game. It's East. Let's see here. So it'd be kind of slow to do it this way, but so I could just load and save here like this for this one guy. Which seems like it would be kind of slow, but I am like almost leveled already. I need a room that's got like 2 of them. That would be ideal. Whoop! It wasn't taking my up input there. Owned. I like how they didn't just reuse the Gold Cave music in the original. Okay, there were 2 right here. Let me save and load. They probably moved a bunch. I appreciate how these enemies at the end here just give like truckloads of experience. They're like, all right, let's just get you to max level. You're at the end of the game. Let's just get it done. Although, where's that timer ring? I would assume it's close to where it was in the Super Nintendo one. Which would mean... Question mark? Saving and loading, just so I can run into the enemies I backtracked from. I love how it's the animation of him pulling his sword out to do bump combat with, and they're like, all right, what if that was his attack animation in the Super Nintendo one? That's still, everything about this made me lose my mind the first time I played it. Get over here. Owned. Was this a room of 3 of them? Is this right? Is this the strat? Let's go. Let me get in here. Okay. I think that's the room. Oh, no, never mind. That was all I needed. I'm max level now. Okay. Never mind. They gave so much fucking experience. I'm already max level. So I'm pretty sure there's a timer ring. All it does is slow enemies down, and it drains MP while you have it. I really don't think it works against the boss, and even if it did, I don't think it's gonna be my ring of choice. I'd probably want the power ring on, or the one that makes me briefly invulnerable. But now you get to see how different the final boss is for the original. All right. No, I can open the menu. Yeah, I can open the menu and use items and everything, so. It's just, they all use MP, so, like, I wouldn't use more than one. I can't use more than one ring at the same time. Here we go. Look at this! Get his ass! Yeah, look at him! Look at that! That is so much cooler than the other thing. God, this is so cool! How much cooler is that? How much fucking cooler is that thing? Now we have to fight Thor. Damn, we're strong. Let's go. Whoop! Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Alright, let me put the strength ring on. Oh, that just killed me. I accidentally bumped into that and just killed me. Alright, that's fine. Look at the bird transformation! Oh, it's so much fucking cooler in this. How much cooler is that? God, it's so much fucking cooler! It's so much cooler, man. You've shown me the power of the Moonblade. Your power illuminates even the heart of one submerged in darkness. I'd long forgotten. So warm a heart. Worry not, the princess is safe. Wrapped in my darkness in a place of safety, the seal will unravel soon. Farewell, Nassel, the hero. I couldn't get it to run on the Mister. I was trying, but it just won't boot it all the way. I don't know why. I wanted to badly. And I don't know the reason why, so. This is the only game that doesn't run it? No! But it's so good! It's so good. Although max level means I just kind of own it really quickly. Yeah, that's it. There's not the recolored refight. That boss is so... The evil spirit in this is so much cooler than the Super Nintendo one. It's so much fucking cooler. Look, it's everybody. The fucking bird transformation is also so good. Bloom, you need to. Play this shit, come on. It's good. This was fun to replay. This game's fucking fun, man. Girls Beach. Matthias. Thank you. That's the match you're looking at. Yeah, the only thing is like, yeah, whoa. That's good. You level up really fast to max level at the end, and that final boss is so easy when you're max level, you know? But it is still cool, you know? I like it a lot. That's an unfortunate thing to name yourself in your credits. That's an unfortunate thing to name yourself in the 90s. It was a different time. It was like 3 decades ago or something. What are these song names? Town of Disease, Popper. Run to the Hill of Phantom, Battles of Fate. Living on the Edge, hell yeah. Subordinate. You can see all the enemies now, hell yeah. She's this one winner. Boone. Tick. It's Gregory! I love that, just Gregory. That's Gregory. Is this a crud? I'm sorry, is the lightning cloud called crud? Fuck yeah. Rock. Maggie. Colorado? Maybe. I know the person in the files of the translation, the fan translation, they said like that like their Japanese was not the best, but they tried their best. Gustave. I don't know if these are the translated names or just what they put in there in the original. You okay, Hunter Wolf? The La Fleshula in Lufia 2 is so fucking funny. The mouse soldier's Mickey. I forgot about that. That's good. Kaiser. Oh, Orutan. I thought it was Crouton. Crouton the bird. What do you mean the slime is Nutter? What do you mean the slime is Nutter? Jackie the Nutter. Decline. Alright, that's good. Decline. That's fucking good. Killer Knight Dame. Dogger. Sadoi. Excellion. Bro. Foolish Shah Rukh Khan. Foolish Shah Rukh Khan. Hell yeah. Shaman. A scoundrel. The bosses are called a scoundrel. Samson, Nutella, Irdon, Duma, Thamale, Thor, Uti, Battler. That's so good. The boss is listed as a scoundrel. Man, I really like the sprites for the final bosses. Yeah, 1990, goddamn. $19.90, this owns. Hell yeah. Veto ammo. I need to fucking redo Minako. Too many fucking things I need to do and they all take 1,000,000,000 hours. I cannot. Okay, also, her hair is fucking awesome. Look how high that ponytail is. It is so ridiculous. This version is just so much better. It is such a shame they butchered this for the Super Nintendo port. Cause this kicks ass. Ooh, Lagoon. Even the ending book is better. Hell yeah. That's a fucking video game right there.
The end.
Cool. That's true, Winter. We can just sit here with this music now. Well. Well. That's Lagoon. That's Lagoon. That's video games. Music on here. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you all for joining me for this Lagoon double feature. French for the goon. Damn it. I hope you guys enjoyed this. This was fun for me to do. I think it's so interesting that this like infamous Kusoge has like just this really cool version that like it's actually a bad port of. That's still so wild to me. You know? It was crazy for me to find that out. Because I grew up with that Super Nintendo Lagoon. That final boss fucked me up, man. God damn. God fucking damn. But I am done for tonight. You guys know the deal. Here's the Discord. I'm live Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't know what I have planned this week. I have some ideas, but I have to decide on them. The mid-month marathon isn't until the 17th, so not this weekend. I'm still debating if I do Void Stranger this weekend. I might. It depends on a few things. I want to. I fucking want to so badly. But we'll see what I do Wednesday and Thursday. Avoiding that stranger. And then later this month, like I think it's gonna be towards the end of the month, I got a fucking stream anniversary coming up. I gotta get that shit ready. We got stuff coming up. God fucking damn. But that will be that's it for me tonight. Hope you had fun. I'm gonna raid someone now. I'm kind of hungry actually. I did something funny to Lobat. Lobat was trying to solve a difficult puzzle and was kind of stuck on it for a while. And like in the middle of it, I just started playing the song on my automaton for a while and startled them. It was really funny. Just busted it out and started playing it. Unfortunately, I can't play that song for you. That's spoilers. Oh my god. That's spoilers. Thanks, Fox. We get it. It's too funny. You know what? You know what? Harutomo is playing Kitsune Tales right now. That owns. That game's really fun. I beat that game. It's really fucking fun. So I'm sending you over to Haru-san. He's a Japanese streamer. Knows a little English, but be nice. Don't you know, don't be rude. I mean, don't be rude whenever I rape, but you know what I'm fucking saying. But yeah, that game's really good. Haru-san's really good. I'm sending you over. That's it. Goodbye. Good night and goodbye.